Roblox family.
Whether we're in the same room or we're in another state, Roblox keeps me connected to them.
Learn more. Visit roblox.com/about.
Two guys drove to work. Neither guy wore a seatbelt. One guy got a ticket. One guy didn't. The same two guys drove home. One guy wore a seatbelt. One guy didn't. One guy made it home. The guy not wearing his seatbelt didn't. Don't risk it. Click it or ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hey, Cupcakes! It's us, Hostess! And we know you wanty a snacky, so listen up. Yeah, we're talking to you, ya ting-tongs. We don't care if we make every other snack jealous, because Hostess has flavor that snowballs and snowballs. We Twinkie promise. All you have to do is get past our singers. You wanty snacky? Then speaky snacky! Cravings hitting? Grab a Hostess snacky or two at a store near you.
Alright. Time to play my favorite game.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath. Enemy claimed zone B.
Should have probably stretched my hands and wrists before I start playing. But, oh well.
Enemy claimed zone B. Enemy has a
Flash sales event at home. Find yellow sales signs on everything to make your backyard barbecue a delicious all probiotic
Vanilla launcher doesn't seem to hit like it used to.
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardian.
That's not too terrible. This is interesting. This is wild. Play more trial today. I don't want to use this. Bidet user. Interesting name. I wouldn't expect a male warlock that looks like a rectangle to use a bidet. I remember when this gun was insane.
Control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Enemy claims Zone C. Zone A captured. has advantage. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. They have advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. They have advantage. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has your zone. Zone A captured. Left.
Wow.
The enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Defeat comes for us all.
Still feeling a little bit tired after waking
This
up.
war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another.
This role is better than the one I have. Well, not necessarily better. It loses some handling, but has a ricochet. I'll delete the other one, but always put that. And try this out.
control. Capture and defend, Guardians. Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
You wasted special. Interesting.
Zone C lost.
The dust is where it's at to take a drink of coffee.
Captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone C. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold. Zone A lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Together as one. I love it. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage. Fought like a titan of the first pillar.
And this shot's not too bad.
Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Place that one again.
Zone B lost. on. I've seen enough. I'm calling you. Captain Zone C. Concentrate. Keep the pressure on. Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work. Control. Move in and take those zones. They are your life. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Zone advantage was yours. fights together, stays together. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
I should have put barricade like held my position there. Wait for health to disengage. Okay, now.
And this battle is yours. Almost there. 1 minute. Won't be long now.
this kinetic trying to... Fuck, what is his name? This... Oh.
30 seconds stand between you and victory.
This guy.
Bring it home, Guardian.
I mean, that'd be good. Actually, use.
I could
Just
not
not
ask for
gonna
a
keep
better
it there.
Impressive. You could give the Redjacks a lesson in territory control.
sales event at Whole Foods Market from May 13th through the 26th. Find yellow sales signs on everything to make your backyard barbecue a delicious success. Like organic chicken breasts and ground beef, all no antibiotics ever. The sales continue with ice cream and organic strawberries. Take your cookout with great everyday prices on buns, cheese, and condiments. Summer Splash savings are on at Whole Foods Market.
When he was at the other schools, they didn't understand him. He was lacking focus. He seemed checked out. He didn't care. After switching to Connections Academy,
Control.
he got to be in Ryan. His ambition, his confidence, I knew it was in him all along. I'm just so grateful to have my son back.
Learn more about Connections Academy online.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zone.
When your summer plans
Enemy claims Zone C. Zone B captured.
Summer Hits 2026. Tap into the hottest hits and party classics for the perfect summer soundtrack.
Zone advantage is yours.
Listen now on Spotify.
Zone B lost. They have advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Keep the pressure on.
All teams gonna come there.
Zone B lost. They have advantage. Strength in numbers, guys. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. I am the strength. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
out of mouse space. My arm hand is like twisted, dude. I have enough time to pick up my mouse.
C lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone advantage is yours.
Our whole team died.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. They have advantage. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Captured Zone B. You have advantage. Keep the pressure on. 3 opponents down.
Bad team, but oh well.
What can stop you? Fight together. Nothing can be easy. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Zone C lost. Victory imminent. Zone A lost. They have advanced. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. I could not ask for a better victory. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control. Welcome to the trials of Osiris. Stay together, but guard each other and aim true. Their party. If you let it continue.
Sales continue with ice cream. Prices on buns. Summer Splash savings are on at Whole Foods Market.
T60. That's a lightweight. It's like lightweight heat. He's had time to build on a special.
go once. Accept your lot with humility.
I don't want to try it like this. Like this. But I don't know. I've put enough, like, I don't know what to call it. I guess time. I haven't put a lot of time, practice into
Trials of Osiris.
like SMGs as a whole.
Bring your light to bear, Guardian. Outshine the opposition.
So the amount of like pressure he puts as a player.
The other team lead. Let's motivate.
To listen for like invis Q. To know the part of the map he's gonna play. So unfortunate. I think the likelihood of like winning any matches with him on the other team is pretty low.
Pulling ahead. Stand in their way.
And that was a really good position in there. Fighting someone else on the side. There's nothing you can do about it. Wasn't perfect positioning. I need to be stood slightly forward to close off my side angle. But you could just fly in with shotgun. Good try.
Trials.
Yikes. Let's see.
The other team is pulling ahead. Stand in their way.
Unfortunate there.
1 minute left, my friend. One ally is left. The other team is pulling ahead. Stand in their way.
Really? I sort of expected it to an extent, but at the same time didn't at all because of how bad of a play it is. I think what I want to do is get like a fast stalker, so that's the best SMG. Opponent of the league. Take it from them. Cool days on the cookout. Ice, please.
Your ally is back in the fight. Get
I suppose not.
I love to watch you win. Come with me if you want to live.
They were all free.
Skills are in. Right the time, son.
Streaming Terminator 2, French Arrow 100
Proven yourself yet again.
Okay. Dynamics, wait, target lock. Maybe like full bore. Hammer forge. Range masterwork. It's a range mod. Put it at like 63 range. No, 67 range. For it's a fast talker. And then it'll be enhanced, so it'll be a little bit higher. snipe. Can't aim. I can throw in lightning nades.
Back in the fight. Paul, this is the way it should be.
Nice. Nice teams.
One ally is left. Your team leads. I expected nothing less. Your opponent took the round. Your team has the lead. Hold tight to it. Now we will Your team has the lead. Hold tight.
Holy fucking choke, man. Oh my god. That's man. Stank. Interesting.
Your team leads. I expected nothing less. One ally is left. You're the match.
It's a watershed moment as Metro Parks Toledo completes the latest additions to the Glass City Riverwalk on both sides of the mighty Walk. 14 will be a 4-day celebration to mark the historic occasion. A party in the park, an art loop, retro skate park, and outdoor expo. These are just some of the highlights.
The match might be over, but your
Trials of
stay in the
Osiris.
game. And if your energy feels like it's stuck in overtime, dehydration could be the reason. Sugar-free hydration product on the market clinically demonstrated to hydrate faster than water alone, with 8 essential vitamins and nutrients to help support your body every day of the week. Dehydrated? Tap the banner to stock up on Liquid IV today.
There's nothing but the enemy. This match, this fight. Go! used to fight strong. Match is yours. Celebrate. I will join you. If something comes for our city, it will see you at the gates. No to turn back. Welcome to the light. This place is for means you. Congratulations. Your victories bear rewards. Go. Take them. Use what you have learned. Fight your way to the top. And soon, I will see you here again and again.
I think if you don't have like high win streak, it doesn't really give you like tier 5s and stuff.
These will be precious tools in the trying times to come.
I think nowadays I'd have a pretty hard time actually going like 7 wins back to back. 7 win streak. Might have to pop down into the right. That's my bottom motion. If I just pull straight down, it's like really shaky. But if I pull down into the right, it's a little bit better grooving. See you later. It's weird, he's like a hitbox, but you can't, think I'm gonna go finish like Renegade campaign on Warlock.
Guardian, the Nightfall attack. I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and Ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him. Hey, Dredgen, I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us nine texts. They've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. So is Dredgen's hope. What the Nine put us through should be frightening. Isolating. How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the nine, he's the most curious. I feel the same. Like you've lost others. You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human. myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back. Here. We're connected.
Get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting mixed up with sex. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch, to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling not painful for you?
depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of soul. 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain. I don't understand. I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, born an emissary, weren't made a vessel.
No! 6 chose me. Not the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost one. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. Sorry.
You can be sorry I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with Six, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers...
This role is actually kind of sick.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order.
What catches your eye? Very good.
Get ready for Pride's the ultimate playlist of party anthems.
Oh, you have an eye for craftsmanship. It's been a pleasure.
Praxic Order maintain walls of the system. Purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. Undecorated rookie waltzing in? I'd say you're one of a kind. It looks like an intruder preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Allure. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian. security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Ailment 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. All right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
friends to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules. exchange for this long. You are suffering. and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. My colleagues will be happy you're a warlock, at least.
This is kind of cool. Cooling efficiency. Lightsaber. Interesting.
Whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the order that we created Bale in the first place. Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him. Of course I will. I just didn't think that your zealous order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you kindly announced would cost humanity? We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city. So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity. While you excoriated us for it. I need to meditate on Guardian, there is no dredge in your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Hi, Cha. How you doing? Sorry, I haven't really streamed on PC very much, so
My time as a
don't really
god was a satisfactory
I have to like
one.
set up notifications
Tell
and
me.
whatever. I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna like come back and try Destiny for
Is
a
this
bit
the
once this
secure
like
mission
content
channel?
thing drops,
I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems,
or if
I
you've been
guess.
keeping up on TWABs.
Mr. Drifter wanted
but,
us to talk?
They're
He
going
has
to
a
be
way of
combining
facilitating
all of
connection
the like
to
content,
mischief.
like every single content bundle into like one thing
Emissary?
at a significantly reduced price.
Speak then.
Speak.
So you'll be able to get like final shape. I don't know. What is that? So this like thing right here is like Renegades. Let's see. This is a Year of Prophecy. It's like Renegades, which was the most recent expansion, and then Edge of Fate, which was like the DLC. And then there was like Final Shape before that, and Nightfall. I think we're still playing with Lightfall, maybe Witch Queen, one of the two. But they're gonna be combining everything, like even like all the dungeon keys, you won't have to buy them separately, like buy just literally everything. And I don't think it'll be very expensive overall, but I guess we'll see. Right now I'm like playing on not my original account, because I set up all of my cross-save stuff like when cross-save came out. So I like literally went and I made a Steam account and everything. And then when I swapped to PC, it had been like, 3 years or something. So I completely forgot that I even had a Steam account. So I already started putting time, money, effort into a new Steam account for several thousand hours now. So I tried unlinking my cross-save so I could like replace which Steam account was attached to it, and they don't let you do that anymore. So I have like a 90-day lockout of cross-save. But I did end up getting into the account. So now when I play Destiny and I get everything set up, I'll just switch over to that Steam so I can play it. Because I don't really want to play it on like Epic or any of those other weird platforms.
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
Unfortunately, like the timing of it kind of sucks.
Spies with Bale's ranks.
My cross-save like suspension thing, it's 3 months total. It'll be up 1 month after June 9th, I think. So I think July 9th. So I won't be able to make like meaningful progress, I guess, on that account until like a month after the content, but there should still be a lot of people around, so yeah. But marked in my calendar, it's July 9th, so 1 month exactly after. The whole thing was really frustrating. Trying to reach out to Potato I haven't talked to him in a pretty long time, but I wanted to see if this June 9th update, if he would come back for a bit, and I don't know, just be nice to be around the people that we used to play with, even if it's just a temporary revisit, you know, a couple weeks, a month, whatever. Like to be active in the game again. I stopped playing for like a year and a half, but I wanna enjoy what's left of it until the player counts drop too low to be able to like play Crucible and stuff like that. Try to make the most of the high player count for catching up on all of the raid content and stuff and the dungeons that I missed and farming out that stuff. They made a lot of the old raids like Garden, Vault of Glass, etc. The weapons are all craftable now. So like getting all those patterns and stuff and just getting everything ready for maintenance mode, I guess. Would you message him on? I think I only really have him on Snapchat. Yeah, I messaged him at the same time I messaged you yesterday. Maybe I don't think he has yet, but sure, at some point. Just probably just busy. Potatoes, fries, like basically. lot better. Is the game audio to voice thing better, I guess, now? Haven't really done like too much with audio balancing and stuff yet. I think that should be better now. Yeah, when I swapped to PC, the only game I was playing was Throne Liberty. Wasn't playing anything else. I play a little bit of like World of Warcraft on a private server, and then when Midnight came out, the most recent like retail expansion, I tried that as well. But I don't really like modern World of Warcraft. I like the older stuff, like 2006. But since I wasn't playing a game that required like aiming and stuff, it was more just like rotating your character and all that sort of stuff. It made it a lot easier to like learn mouse and keyboard because my mouse aim or movement or whatever wasn't super important for doing well. So it made the transition from controller a lot easier than like just forcing it instantly on like a first-person shooter. But like now, over the last two months, I've been trying to get back into first-person shooters. And it's been pretty rough, having to like relearn how to aim and all that stuff. But I think in the long run I'll enjoy it more. One thing that's been pretty like weird to adjust to is just how hot my room gets now. Feels like I have a heater under my desk. I don't have enough space to put it on top of the desk so that the air can more easily travel to the ceiling. Yeah, I'm sure there's some games that is like a lot better to just use a controller. Like I noticed, I tried playing Dark Souls 1 with mouse and keyboard, and it's very obvious that it's just not like meant for it. I think maybe like I haven't tried it, but maybe like Elden Ring, it's a bit more like a good feeling, but seems like for at least Dark Souls 1, I haven't tried 2 or 3 with mouse and keyboard yet, but it feels wrong.
Amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the ascendant plane.
Other thing that kind of makes it a bit harder for me to, I guess, play mouse and keyboard with a game that has a lot of like looking around and stuff, rather than just like rotating your character. Is, like I broke my arm 10 years ago. Probably like closer to like 12 or 14 now. And the like scar tissue, and I don't think I did all the physical therapy that I was supposed to. At least not as well as I should have, or I didn't continue it after the fact. So I can kind of like, my arm gets more now. I think some like the third person, like action RPG games, probably controller just like makes more sense. But I've kind of decided like with first person shooters, like at least since I've only been doing it for like a month or 2-ish. I'd rather like play super suboptimally for 6 months, a year, for like a better end later on. It's definitely a lot easier to get into like playing a game with controller, but I have a lot of issues with it, like how, like say you're just like pre-aiming something, and someone like peeks and you start shooting them, and then somebody else runs out, and it just like drags it just like, if I'm aiming at this guy and this guy like runs across the screen, it's just gonna pull my aim away. So it's like taking away my ability to actually play the game. Like, I don't want to deal with that shit. Like incredibly sticky and at the cost of being able to do what you actually want to do. It's not worth it to me. stuff that goes into it. I got like a Pro controller from Victrix. It's like Victrix Pro DFG. And I filed 1 to 3 separate times. And every single time I had issues with it just disconnecting while plugged into my console. I pretty much had to use a Pro controller because they didn't like make something for a long time. It's like back buttons for PS5. And at that point in time, they had it for PS4, and it was like a 2 back button attachment. And then once I started playing PS5, I got used to 4 back buttons. So the problem didn't like magically get fixed when they made the DualSense Edge, because there was only 2 back buttons. And I didn't really have money to try a bunch of different controllers, so would I like to try Nikon. The Nikon 4 back button was Hall Effect thumbstick. Luckily with the Victrix like Pro controller, I never had any issue with stick drift ever. Maybe if I set my dead zones within games like all the way to 0. But I think at like 0.0 speed, 0.04, I never had issue with it. So most games with like their default dead zones, never had any issue. There's this box. Yeah, Health X6 are so much better. I never like really got around to trying them, but I've done quite a lot of research on them.
To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are...
Let me see, it's like... I think it's like the Nikon Revolution 5 Pro. It's this one. So it has like the Xbox layout. There's a couple, I think 2 different ones that you can put for the D-pad cover. Then it has these things, which are, they like limit the travel of, they're like pseudo hair trigger. Then it works on like PS5, 4, and PC. And then it has multiple profiles. I think this is like a little Bluetooth thing, and then pretty sure it's 4 back buttons, like 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. But this picture is kind of weird. Maybe this is the wrong one. But it's something like very similar to this. If it's not this one. see. I know Shade ended up getting a Nikon controller. Yeah, it's this one. I don't know why the picture, why it looks so bad. Oh yeah, so, okay, so these back buttons, they have like a ribbed pattern on them. But yeah, 4 back buttons, Hall effect 6. I think probably the only thing that's actually bad about this controller is that the, like, decal on the face buttons, they're not, like, embedded into the plastic, so, like, they'll rub off, but it doesn't really matter. And then I guess the other downside is, you have to use, if you want, like, control freaks, you have to use the, like, one-size-fits-all ones. So you don't get to use some of the, like, best Hall effects, or not best Hall effects, but the best control freaks that are on the market. But I mean, the main thing with the main, like, pro of the control freaks in the first place is that they add extra height and stuff for better control, while also giving better grip. And I think that this one, it might come with like risers or something, like these things, so that it would increase the height for better, like, rotation angle for your right stick anyway. Yeah, these ones, they're like textured by default. And like they have multiple different ones, like concave, convex, stuff like that. The other thing that's really interesting about this one is in the software they made it so that you can activate a true 0 dead zone. So it's like actually 0, 0 on the XY axis. And that's not offered by a lot of companies. You can't actually get like a true actual 0 dead zone. So like if you have the dexterity for it and you're able to, like, control yourself to, you know, make very, very minute like adjustments and stuff, it allows it to instantly start registering whatever input that you do. And you can also set up your own customizable, like, curves and stuff. There's another one, I think it's like the one that Cammy uses. It's this one. It has like 4 back buttons too, and software and everything.
Retro skate party, electronic music festival, and an outdoor expo on the Martin Luther King Bridge are just some of the highlights.
But yeah. Problem with, like, I guess PlayStation is a lot of, like, really good controllers on the market are not able to be used on PlayStation. Like GameSir is really, really good. Like, oh, this is pretty cool for PC. It has an 8K polling rate. That's actually insane. 8K polling rate. TMR magnetic sticks. 4 remappable macro buttons. What the fuck? Oh, it has these too. It has 2 back buttons and it has the top one. I think Razer does this too. This wasn't even what I was looking for. And it's only... This is what blows my mind about GameSir. They make an 8K polling rate with 2 back buttons and 2 extra, like, shoulder buttons with Hall effects. and fucking like macro compatibility with, and I think, yeah, these are mechanical, deep, all mechanical switches too, with gyro for $90 fucking dollars. 90. This is insane. And now 8K pulling rate won't make much of a difference to most people, but I mean, if you want to play competitively and you're on PC, like you might as well. Like competitive Apex, Rainbow, Call of Duty, whatever. And it's like, this might actually be like the best control on the market, actually. Like 8K polling rate on its own doesn't make much of a difference, but it's like when you take all of the different things, like your screen responding, your computer responding, all of these different things responding, network, etc., and you compound those things on top of each other, the milliseconds start to add up into, like, you know, a 1/10 of a second, like 20th of a second, which that ends up making a difference. Like all of those things compounding on top of each other can be the equivalent of you having 50 ping and somebody else having like 20. So that's kind of how it ends up starting to matter. Yeah, I really like the Victrix controller. Like the only issue I ended up having with it is that it would like disconnect while I was playing while wired, and I would have to unplug it and plug it back in, or like turn the power switch off and turn that back on. And then the software wasn't very good, so I can actually activate like true zero dead zones, and I can change any like of the curves. So like, let's say I really like the curve of a specific game, like Battlefield 4, because I like to play Battlefield a lot, and I really like that curve, like the, I guess, acceleration curve for that specific game, but I liked it for first-person shooters as a whole. I could go in and very closely mimic that exact curve, and then reuse it in other, like, all the first-person shooters that I play. Which, like, Battlefield has a time to kill that's usually between, like, 0.2 and 0.3 seconds. So, like, if I'm comfortable with that curve for a game where you die almost instantly, then, I don't know. I think it would work well for most games in general. Actually, something I want to show you in a minute. I think that might be worth looking at, because it's a lot better than a laptop. You know, laptops have issues like heat because they're so compact, and they usually have like slimmed down specs. But this guy like made a PC with like a high-end graphics card. It was like a 5080 or 5070 or something like that. And he put it inside of a case that can fit inside of a backpack for people that have to like travel more and stuff. honestly, like, you don't need a 58. You can be fine with like a 30 series or 40 series graphics card, or the AMD equivalent. So, and those graphics cards are a lot smaller, so it'd be easier to fit everything in. Let's see if I can find it. That was really interesting though. Yeah, they're called like mini ITX or small form factor. I know there's this guy, I'm pretty sure he has one that's very similar to it. So he's actually homeless, but he streams World of Warcraft. I'm not sure like, exactly how he's getting this connection to Wi-Fi or whatever, but yeah, he has like this like portable PC that you can just throw in a backpack, which is fucking insane. But yeah, people put like parts like 9800 X3D, like really high-end like CPUs and relatively high-end graphics cards. Like this guy on Reddit, he's like, I want to build a PC that I can fit in my backpack. He's like, parts I already have, a 9800 X3D, a 7800 X3D, so he has two different CPUs, and then he has a 4080 Super. And then he has like an AMD one as well. It's like a pre-built place. Obviously it was like whatever case you end up using. This like case, I don't know the exact size. This is like a pre-built company. So this chassis. This is really interesting. Oh, this shows the dimension. 16 inches high, 7 inches wide, almost 10 inches in depth. Yeah, if you turn this thing like sideways, it might actually fit inside of a backpack. This one's a lot bigger, but it's still relatively small. know that there's like stealth GPUs and stuff as well. Yeah, the monitor part might be a little rough. But the cool thing is with the monitors, if you get the monitor and then you just keep the box that it came in, it makes it a lot easier to like travel with it. 'Cause it's actually supposed to, you know, be in there.
It's your coffee, your way. Find Starbucks iced coffees in the refrigerated aisle at a store near you.
Tired of getting lost in endless phone menus? At Waterford Bank NA, real people answer your call. People who know your name, your business, and how to help. Here, there's no frustrating robotic menus, just personalized banking that works. Stop by or call 419-720-3900.
Just get a bigger backpack. Get like a really big suitcase. Get a suitcase that's so big you wouldn't be able to carry it like on board a plane. I just want to be done with this campaign. Like, I don't really like this. Like, it's not that the DLC is or expansion is like bad or anything. It just feels not like Destiny. I just kind of want the loot. I was looking at some of the older like Destiny content. It was like Cammy Kicks and stuff, and I never really thought too much about it until I started playing on PC. But I thought he must have had like a relatively high sensitivity, because he would like, you know, snap 180, kill someone, and then like 180 and like kill another person immediately. But he played on like only 800 DPI at like 3 sensitivity. And another guy, Ceridius, he would do like crazy high octane, like fast paced gameplay, like snapping and flicking all over the place. And he played like 400 DPI at 6 sensitivity. Actually insane. Yeah, they have the whole cantina. This place is cool. It doesn't feel like Destiny, if that makes sense. But yeah, it is just Star Wars. And they add like blaster weapons, so they're called like heat weapons. You vent them instead of reloading them. This is actually kind of a cool role. This is like a rapid fire pulse rifle. It's like a heat weapon. The sidearm is kind of cool. It's just the gun model like blocks like the sight a lot when you shoot it. They add this thing, dude. This is a heavy ammo sniper rifle that one-shots to the body. And then I got Ambitious Assassin on it, so if I use it in like PvP, I kill one person, Ambitious Assassin should load like 2 ammo. I noticed when I started playing, I was at 1600 DPI when I was playing just MMO and everything, and then I kept playing 1600 when I started playing Destiny and other FPS, but I found that I was just way too shaky, and I was playing like 1600 with like 6 cents or something. Now I'm playing 800 with 8 cents. So I don't have a 75% keyboard right now. I have like a full size one. So I'll end up hitting the side of my keyboard, and if I tweak my keyboard like too much towards me because of how big it is, it ends up being like kind of uncomfortable. Like I have to tweak it more than I actually want to tweak it. But I probably would play more like 800 with 6 or maybe 5. I would prefer to play a lot lower DPI, but or not DPI, but since it's just I can't really without getting a new keyboard, which I'll just have to do that at some point. Just using like a random like Dell wired keyboard, and I mean it works. It's nothing fancy. I feel like the mouse matters a lot more than the keyboard. But the main thing is it just takes up too much space.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on...
I just want to finish this DLC, and then there's like a vendor or something where I can take, let's look at currency here. I don't know if there's any way for me to like easily see it. I think up here. Basically you have these like credits, and you spend the credit, and so for some vendor, I don't think I've gotten to the point where I can yet, but basically I can just use these credits to focus the weapons over and over and over to try to get the roll that I want. So I don't know if you remember the Immortal SMG with like target lock. That was like absolutely insane. This specific gun is very similar. It's a well, this is a 900. The other one, it's a 720, so it's aggressive. But this gun is probably, aside from like Teraba, the most broken SMG to ever exist. It can get target lock on it, and it can take a battery that increases the impact. It's this one, yeah. It makes it have 20 impact instead of 15, which actually changes the time to kill. I've heard that having a higher DPI with like a lower sense can help iron out some inconsistencies with math software, where it just registers it. Like it's easier for it to register the inputs because it's reporting a certain amount of information per second or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to playing like a high, like, I don't know, I could, here, let me, actually want to try it. I'm gonna switch back to 1600 DPI, and then I'm just gonna run a lower sense. Alright, let's see. Alright, so 1600 now. Wow, that feels so fast. Okay. And we're just gonna do 4 sensitivity. Maybe I'll do 5. I don't like how fast it is for the menus. It's so fast. Oh my god. Yeah, feels mostly the same for this. Just these menus. Oh my gosh. Cool thing about this software with the thing, I can actually like drag it, but in like 50 DPI increments, so I could make it like 1550 or 1500 or not sure if I can. Oh, so 15. Okay, so it does round up. If I do 1590, it's just gonna push it all the way up to 1600. But so yeah, you get like 50 DPI increments. Let's see. At least I'm almost done with this. At least like when you're actually playing the game, like, I don't think you really want to go below like 400 DPI, but like anywhere between like 400 DPI to like 2000 DPI, I feel like is mostly fine. Maybe like 1800 at the max. And it kind of doesn't really matter because you have so much control over what that looks like with your sensitivity. It's just, yeah. Yeah, it should be like relatively the same. I'm not sure if it's, I would assume that it's like a linear thing, but it's possible that it's not. You can always tweak it up and down by like, 1. The main thing is like figuring out how far you actually want to move your mouse to do like 180. I'll try out the like 1600 a little bit, but since my sensitivity is going to be pretty much like no change in game, and it's like a lot faster than I like for menuing, there's probably no actual real point, unless it's easier for the sensor to pick up on.
I'll be directing this off. The Drifter's on the ground running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con? Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator. That's his con! Oh, I'm so mad! God, I'm so proud. I want in. Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. I think you'll love it.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna smoke real quick. Yeah, same thing for me. Sense or DPI. I just played whatever felt comfortable for like clicking through menus and changing like the direction that I was like my camera was facing. It never mattered because pinpoint accuracy or, you know, being accurate within a small cluster of pixels never really mattered. What FPS have you like been playing? Alright, I'm back.
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the 9.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like how fast this cursor speed is. Way too fast.
That's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian.
ambush them back.
Here, let me see if I can find this thing. Pretty much just like make a profile and then download it like from their thing. There's always like a good amount of people. I play on a server called Ice Crown, and like even right now, the only real issue is that the server is located in Portugal, so there is some latency, but if you have decent internet, it shouldn't be too noticeable. At one point, I used something called exit lag to kind of make it better, I guess, to reroute my connection through different sources to get the best connection possible. But it's like almost 2:30 a.m. where that server, like where it's being hosted from, and there's over 8,500 people just on Icecrown. Another like 6,000 on Anixia. 2,500 on another one. It's like 17,000 people in total, and I'm pretty sure it can go up to like 10,000 or 15. I think it's 15,000 per individual server. Usually there's like 30 plus thousand people online, and pretty much your character just gets like bounds to whatever server that you decide to pick, I guess. Let me see. You said you joined the Discord server, right? Trying to see if I can find you. Is it the one that's like y dot dot dot? Oh yeah. I see your like links, your connections. Yeah, I just sent you a friend request on Discord, and then I sent you a friend request and I sent you like the link, but I can of course help you with it when you get back.
just enough time for a chat between friends.
Hi. I'm alright. Just kind of tired. So, the usual. I saw my alarm for castle, and I was like, every time I decide, oh yeah, I'm gonna log on for this, I am miserable the entire time. So I silenced the alarm. It was pretty good idea. I forgot how to do guild raids after Radagon staff was given to someone with Delu staff. I rolled highest, Apple rolled second highest, neither of us have a meaningful core, and then Arwen's like, oh wait, I rolled for this, even though he got a Delu staff a month later. Like a month earlier. Like almost exactly a month earlier. It's just like a recurrent thing. It's nothing against the individual person. It's like flawless everything. So I just don't care. I'm gonna like sit here and try to slave away for PvE gear that I'm not getting. Just so I can try to get better PvP gear. It's like just so that the game plays exactly the same because we don't have comp, like, anything. Doesn't matter. sell something that but that doesn't make any like logical sense at all. They shouldn't be set up in a way that allows people to be like predatory towards their guild members. It really be your own guildies griefing you. Yeah, doesn't really make any sense. At this point, I'd rather go join a fucking comp guild on a fucking private server of like of World of Warcraft, like the Warning. I'll go join a comp guild on there. At least you would have to like that as an expectation, and not being like, we hate you, get us stuff.
Let's see if we can disrupt it. Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable. And Nightfall's defenses with it.
Getting a call from our favorite line cook.
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, Fred Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Oh, yeah. His ghost was hot. We smoked the ghost out,
And we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
Weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Six, I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Huh.
Understood.
Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to finish up the Renegade campaign so that I can start like focusing for a specific weapon. There's like currency, just credits, and I think from the vendor you can just well, you just spend however many credit it says to, and just do that over and over. And I think you can get like tier 5 rolls, so you get like triple perk in each column to get a better chance at getting the roll. But I wanna try to get into using SMG some, and aside from like what Teraba is capable of, I'm pretty sure that this is the best SMG that's ever existed, because they decided to give it a barrel, or not a barrel, a magazine that increases impact, which actually shifts the time to kill. Yeah, so we have a 900 RPM SMG that has a TTK shift from default. And then you can put damage perks on top of it. One of them is like target lock. I don't know if you remember what that does. You like shoot enemies and it like maintains a damage buff as long as you don't miss.
You did.
So if you hit every bullet into the head, you're getting the target lock and the other thing like simultaneously. It can shave like 1 or 2 bullets off, or make it so that you can hit a body shot instead of a headshot.
2 birds, 1
Probably
stone.
both.
I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Finishing me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
I got lightsaber. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think this is like the last mission now. I'm curious about is like, how do you like farm credits? I don't really know. Think you just rerun the missions over and over, doing like weird contracts and shit. Something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. What the fuck am I? I was looking at my other monitor.
Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give us an inch, Chase. Push through.
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. Make no mistake.
Clean that.
You are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
It's probably not even broken. It's just a buildup of his poor heat sink. His poor heat sink. He needs to be arrested for abusing his heat sink. Isn't he the one that also always says like, oh yeah, I take stuff apart and fix it all the time. Is it someone else? It just sounded so much like Wish that I just... It should be relatively straightforward to, like, clean this thing off. You can just go very slow. Like, do it very slowly and watch a YouTube tutorial. Like... so miserable, but like I like it because then I can complain about it. so much easier to work on Xbox and PlayStation because you don't have to worry about the liquid metal at all. I could understand with the PlayStation thing, actually, just like, I don't want to deal with liquid metal if I have to go past the point of replacing, like, removing that cover and exposing the liquid metal. Like, I'm not doing it myself.
Kid, I can't get over it. Bill's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate
Sounds
for them
about right.
makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth.
What?
And we made him.
Let's hustle.
No, that must be like a couple hours back.
Make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's not a guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
Just like the video is probably like further back. Like drag the time, like the bar, the bottom, to whatever is most current. It's like rewounds basically. Nope, not. I'm like 4 hours into the stream, so. I'm doing PvE stuff. This weapon is so fucking broken. That lightsaber. Like most of the time when I inspect people that are on like PvE specs, like they almost always have it equipped. And it's like, it's not like it's really that new anymore. Like, it came out like 5-6 months ago, so. have like a build on Titan where it uses exotic armor that you don't lose like guard. Like your guard doesn't decrease when blocking. And then you can literally just infinitely block with the lightsaber and just walk around like pointing your reticle at stuff and just making them kill themselves. You can, yeah, like you can block with the lightsaber, and then there's an exotic for Titan that lets you guard without losing guard charge. So you can literally just walk around deflecting all of their attacks back at them. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you can do GM Nightfalls without even doing anything other than jumping and, like, blocking. And you take less damage. Rapidly damaging targets after blocking shots with sword grants restoration. What the fuck? And then, like, the actual lightsaber itself, it has, like, different playstyles, and there's one that's called defensive form, so blocking an attack with it, your guard grants ammo back to the weapon. Blocking an attack immediately after guarding increases damage for a short duration. And then there's, like, cores to it, so there's one that's called refraction core, so it applies elemental debuffs based off of your equipped super when you block. And there's one called, there's another mod slot. This thing has like 4 different mod slots on it. Reflecting shots cause you to become amplified and grant a sword increased lunge distance. That's ridiculous. It makes you amplified when you block, and then it gives you increased lunge distance for like 1 swing. So it basically probably gives you like the equivalent of eager edge. So you block and then you get like eager edge and amplified. This game's kind of weird because sometimes it's like hard to tell if someone's on mouse and keyboard or not until you like look at how they move. I don't know. Like the aim, like you can kind of tell from aim, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. I can tell pretty easily when they have like, when they're using like auto rifles, Hankins, and like submachine guns. And then like you can't tell based off of like how accurate they're being. It's more so like the nuance, I guess. But I know that there are some people that play on like 20 sensitivity with controller, and then they have like a very steep like ADS multiplier that like cuts it down to like the equivalent of like 8 sensitivity. Whereas like most mouse and keyboard players, they don't run any ADS multiplier. It's just 1 because you want it to be like consistent DPI. Wow. Jeans are gross. Haven't worn jeans in like 15 years. Because they're gross. Like, I don't know, just the way that they feel. I don't know, once I got into like middle school, I started wearing like chinos and stuff. I'm more comfortable. Khakis and chinos. I wouldn't advise that. Well, I got most of mine from like eBay, and I still have some of them from when I was in high school that I got from like a Goodwill. They're like $160 pants. That's why I said like I wouldn't advise buying these pants, because they're like, I think their cheapest pair of pants are like $140. So the thing I love about like these pants, as long as you don't like damage them, like rip them or whatever, they will last forever. Probably. Yeah, they're Banana Republic. They make the quality of their materials so good. So good. And then they even have a special pocket inside of the pocket for my Zippo. Yeah. It's kind of nice because they're like, you can wear them dressy or like super casual. But, and I know, I have some that were like Dockers too, like very similar like material, and I know like the fact that I wore them like kept my legs from being ripped open when I was skateboarding. I died in a video game. so. Getting dicked down by the Koreans. Let's go. Like a campaign mission, but you don't have the right or something. I'm almost on with the campaign, so. Yeah. If you plan on buying anything, just wait until June 9th. They're gonna consolidate everything into like one purchase, and then do permanent markdowns like simultaneously. I'll do probably permanent markdowns on everything except for silver. Oh, really? Wow, this sounds a lot like last week, where you're like, I have $50 for the rest of the week.
You got him on the rope. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, for
I sold one of my kidneys so I could have a dual 5090 setup. It was worth it, trust. Just for the fucking 12-pin connector to fucking melt. On both of them at the same time. You know, there's probably some fucking idiot that's like got some like crazy like connector, so they take a 12-pin bullshit connector, and then they like split it and then split it again so they can use one cable for two 5090s. How to start? Yeah, from a literal fire.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
Yeah. People are like risking, like, they're risking their entire system because they don't like the way that it looks without the connector. Like, you know, the rest of your cables can look nice. Your GPU cables, how nice they look is the least important thing. What's better to do than that? Like look at the different PSUs that are reputable, and then figure out which one has the cables that you like the most. Because that's all that matters. been seeing something a lot recently that's like super tilting for the people that it affects, I guess. So they buy like Lian Li everything, and then they get these like, they're trying to do like full white like builds, and then the cables are like purple, like a light purple color. And they're like, oh yeah, there's discrepancies in the manufacturing of it. We're not gonna like do anything for you though, because this is just a part of manufacturing. Like, you don't get white cables. Sorry. If you want white cables, keep doing the gambling lottery for the correct ones. This feels like how I used to play Destiny. Like, I woke up, I started playing, and now I realize that if I don't eat something, I'm gonna pass out. Nothing has changed. Yeah, sometimes like when I play Destiny, I'd be awake for like 8-10 hours before I'd eat, because I would just forget. And having like what was it? I had like a 4 milliliter tank on this vape, and I just fucking sit there and just fucking hit 50 milligram salt mic like every 2 minutes for hours. It's like I don't feel hunger. Let's peek. Boomer. Your favorite cereal is probably like almonds and oats with water. Sorry, Grandma, I mean dinosaur, I mean, I have stage 4 old as fuck. God, is this like the Death Star? That's my grandson. Grandma, there's inflation. I can't even go to a fast food place and buy a meal. It's like, oh, you can get an ice cream. Yeah, like 2. It depends where you go. It's okay. Once you get heart palpitations, you just push past it and then they either go away or you die. No, I was 12. I was 12. 12. Mess. Whoa. It's like my second favorite saying. That's a really good side effect. Did you do only a pack and a half so that, like, the carton would last a full week? But you would have preferred 2 packs a day. Such a fucking bullshit thing. Did they make menthols not legal? Dude, that's such a fucking brain dead fucking thing. Like, oh guys, it's America, it's freedom, but also you can't smoke fucking menthols, but you can drink alcohol. Shut the fuck up. Like, actually shut the fuck up. Fucking blue raspberry vapes, but no menthol. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, they should honestly probably just nuke all of the states that decide that you're not allowed to smoke menthols anymore.
The Vanguard and the Praxic Order have kept
Yeah.
secrets from us all. The death of Earth's spirit and a prophecy commanding us to find the Nine. You deserve to know.
Armpits are on the side.
We who knew were wrong not to speak. We can't stay silent any longer.
No, it's definitely a booby.
So high.
This disclosure comes with a request and a responsibility.
Your mom.
Keep your eyes open and report what you find. Each new phenomenon is a clue to a mystery we can and will untangle.
The people of the city deserve a final truth. If we fail to decide
You should start again. It's good for you.
the Nine, we face extinction. Help us. Search for the effects of Three's death. Help us decipher the meaning of our task. Help us stay
You should start all of those again, except for the alcohol. I will do it. Why would you just drink straight mixer? What the fuck? Reminded me of like a fucking, I think it's like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia or something like that, and they're like at a party or something, and there's just orange juice, like just a bunch of orange juice, and they're like, who the fuck just drinks straight mixer?
No? Don't worry.
Why'd they do that? They got like told to do it again, even though they didn't like prompt it.
Badge. Try telling Rao that. Keep your blade sharp.
I couldn't read it, so I didn't know. Well, they couldn't read it. How would they know?
What does my guardian need?
It's not their fault. That's that's so cool. Love that for you. I think that they should get a raise.
There are syndicates ransack and scatter.
W Insurance.
It's waiting.
Brain damage. Brain damage. Drain damage. I want Renegade's weapons, but I don't want to play Renegades. You don't like democracy? You're a fucking communist. find nausea about playing it, and then it's bad, so I'm not playing it. That's a really good reason, actually. That's like the best reason ever. Yes, spite is like the best reason for everything. So if you like get a sponsor that keeps telling you to not drink alcohol, you're just gonna relapse because they said not, like. I wasn't thinking about it until you said so. You made me be an alcoholic again. Thanks. The shit? Yeah, there's like a thing. It like changes like, I don't know if it's like daily or weekly, but it just adds like extra little like weird modifiers to stuff. Wow. Yeah, I'm still not max fire. I've been playing for like 2 months. It kind of doesn't really matter though, like the power level and stuff. Like once you get to 450, it doesn't even matter anymore. Because 450 makes it so that you get like tier 5 drops more frequently. Weapon have a star. Like, here, one sec. I can like pull one up. So I'll pull up. So I just like hover my mouse over like what the difference is between like a tier 1, tier 2, 3, 4, 5 weapon, and yeah, no worries. Yeah, so tier 5 just means that it gets like 3 perks in each column, and then all the like every single aspect of the gun is enhanced, so like even the barrel is better than like a normal one. It'll like add something like like extra handling or something. I don't know exactly what all of the different things do because the best perks are still the best perks. And then they're basically like the equivalent of like adept weapons as well. So like you can put mods on them the same way that you used to put on adept weapons. So it's like adding extra range masterwork or fixing the masterwork if you don't have the exact role that you did want. Mm. I'm just gonna eat a sandwich that's probably gonna, you know, contribute to getting cancer faster. I remember seeing something, they did like a study on people that like intake a lot of like lunch meat and stuff like that, like deli stuff, and it kind of showed that they were significantly more likely to get various types of cancer because of the processed food. So, Dungan. That's a Dungan. Cool, Abram. Yeah, I was trying to do it yesterday with like one person, then like the guy who joined, and then a random. And the guy who taught him how to do it, he didn't really teach him very well. And then the other guy like didn't know anything at all. And I'm just kind of like learning it as I go. It was fucking terrible. Yeah, after like we were like 15-20 minutes at the boss, or like he's like, I'm gonna take a break. Congrats. Congrats, you passed your polygraphy. Frost, I just thought of something. Since it's putting more pressure on your knees, you should just start lifting with your back to give your knees a break. Laughs and slip disc. I think my disc slipped out of my back. Whoops. This is how I die. I want muscle atrophy, not gains. You're like, I think I can afford to sit around for 3 years. You too? Yeah, mine is somewhere between 50 and 55% Crucible, and in terms of like active playtime, that's over 4,000 active hours of running around and shooting people, like actually being in the match, participating. I think that's like over an entire year of actually being inside of PvP matches. I actually really liked. I really like that LMG. It's from the like season pass. This from Renegades. It's like fuck, what's that thing called? Striga, but like it has actually good projectile velocity. Fucking women always sit weird. I never do that. I wear shorts. Wear shorts underneath my pants. That never happens to me. I used to do it for like having extra pockets, and then I guess I just like, yeah, it is really weird. But then after a while I just like it just stuck, I guess. Like I used to wear like yeah, I would wear like shorts, and then I would wear like sweatpants, and then like after I stopped wearing sweatpants I just kept doing it. For me, it's like I've gotten so used to it. It's like the equivalent of if I don't do it, it feels like I don't have underwear on. It's like the same concept or whatever. Used to have to do that if you wanted to change the way your character looked. Yeah, I have one character that I deleted after 600 hours, another one at almost 500, another one at 465. I want to change the order in which my characters were in the list. Because Warlock was the last character that I made, and then it ended up being the one that I played the most. I've only ever had one Warlock, and it has almost 4,500 hours. I can't find like the site that I used to use for time waste on Destiny. I think so. It doesn't look the same as it used to. Yeah, mine shows like almost 5,400 hours of active time. Um, it shows like 49% Crucible. It probably got skewed some because of most recently when I played on console. It was just like campaign story stuff. So it might have pushed it a few percent. But for the longest time it was like 50%. Like 5 months ago. I'm just gonna. I saw somebody in Crucible earlier, like sweating his cock off with a really long name. His name was like,
I have you.
can't believe you still play
I
this
will
game.
keep your spirit anchored here.
While running around with a competitive like 120 Hankin build, like teabag shooting, like like actually just going for it. Bro sweating his cock off in 6v6 with a name like that. I think it has to do with the Renegades, like, as a whole, where it's basically like attrition all the time.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Velask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within 5's gravity well. And
Oh
they
no.
really do not want to be constrained.
I'm
Look
loading.
after yourself out there.
Oh, what the fuck? You actually got a sick roll on that hand cannon. No, her hand cannon. I haven't looked at your hand cannon. Yeah, I did. I have a, like... We tried, like, shooting them with it. You have to, like, aim down sight. I mean, if you like read the stuff on your screen, it like gives you a tutorial on how it works. So that's why you're, I guess that's why you're not a warlock. Flopping stuff. I think the first thing that actually got me to like swap off of the consecration gloves was the like rocket chest piece, where you use like your class ability and it shoots rockets at everything. That was like a rocket sidearm, and then like Galahorn, so good. I used to use Alpha Loopy with like max out super in trials, and you always get first super, and then you give your teammates roaming super, and then you win. I love not being able to like heal. It's so cool. Your revive timer ran out.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting drifter souvenirs to good use, I see. Exploits the present
Where the fuck the renegade abilities at? God damn. Because we're supposed to use like fucking airstrikes on these, so that it doesn't take like 20 billion shots to kill them. I think he's fucking dead. Your mother. I never claimed to be nice. It's individual. My missile better than your missile. I upgraded it like 4 times. Rocket launcher. The fuck even is this? Shoot them in their eye holes.
people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. It's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
What is this prophecy you're also seeking? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
Oh my god, I got SMG. I got SMG. I got SMG. SMG.
After, when I ask why this is happening,
Dude, I got SMG.
it's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
Guys, I got SMG.
Is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death
I think it's like actually a good role for PvE too.
must bind the nine.
Erismore.
God, I got SMG. Look at my SMG.
Doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information.
I'm gonna come to your house and teabag you in real life if you don't look at my SMG. Oh, look at the roll. It's so good. I mean, you can inspect me too. Yeah. This is like pretty good for PvE, and it has this. So you get more like accuracy and range. Mhm.
Miss Morn, I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the nine will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get two.
I have you. I will keep your spirit anchored here.
You wail across space like a coward, Six. Set aside your shriveling vessel and speak directly. You seek to tear through reality to escape its laws through mimicry of the death you fear. Preaching, whinging, childless father. Gods are useless when I already feast on tithe. I am magnitude
Stupid ass lore.
any worm. You cast life into the furnace with ignorant abandon, hoping the warmth will bring you strength.
Type shit.
But you will only burn. Patience and timeliness. When my weapon is attuned, he will kill only one.
I should probably switch to my Titan. And then I think I just accidentally closed the entire game. I think out of habit, I just went to like the character screen and put like quit. Oh my fucking god. I think I need to catch up a little bit on the story anyway. Because I only did it on... I don't know. Sure. Sleepies. Oh no, I have to fucking... I fucking hate PvE. It's trash. I really hope that something comes out of, like, the petition that a bunch of people are signing. Yeah. It has like over 150,000 people. It's also possible that the amount of people that come back for June 9th and how well the player count stays, the gradual over time, could also maybe like the amount of people and the way that the player count like dwindles over time might be like enough proof or something for them to either change their minds with Destiny 2 or lead to like Destiny 3 in like 5 or 6 years. I don't know who that is. Nope. I can't. Yeah. Yeah. Because I play Warlock and Titan, so I need the Shrewd Survivor armor is really good for certain things. And there's another armor set that's good for like the swords and lightsabers and shit. So actually you have to play both characters. I don't mind playing Titan for PvE, but I definitely prefer Warlock for PvE. And I prefer Warlock for PvP, but Titan suits my playstyle more after they have like gradually made Warlock not how I like. It's kind of funny, Void Warlock is one of the best classes for like PvP in general. Oh, it wasn't really like that until somewhat recently. With a ton of overhaul. Just because like PvP at a high level is using as many like low commitment like bullshit cheese as possible. And Void Warlock has like the best ability spam pretty much. Like it's like the first time that something is actually edged out what do you call it? Dawnblade, which has been historically the best. And it still has a place, but
The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage.
yeah, I've probably spent like I'd say it's somewhere around like 2,000 hours playing Stormcaller. Now something really interesting. So the Ionic Blink from Stormcaller was actually benefited by Astrocyte Burst. You'd be able to like blink further and higher. But yeah, that used to be a really cheese like hot swap. You would right before you pop your Stormcaller in comp, you would put Crown on so it lasted longer. I only really did stuff like that based off of like who I knew I was playing, because I play a lot of the same people all the time. And when everyone else is doing it, like I'm not about to lose because I'm unwilling to do a swap that someone else is. I was really happy when they added the like not swap stuff. Yeah, I kind of figured that was a joke or cope, one of the two. I really cared about like being as good as I could possibly be, and like continuously practicing or trying to find out like how to do that, and that was how I actually enjoyed the game. By like not playing it like a game, pretty much. No, just taking it like extremely seriously all the time. I'm so excited for comp with this new update. They're bringing back every single like of the competitive weapons. As like you can get them as tier 5s. I'm guessing they'll like rotate on like a weekly basis or something like that. Yeah, there's like a stasis slug shotgun that is really good, and you get like a rose, all that stuff. Basically, like everything after like the quote-unquote like pinnacle weapons.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on a ship the next morning.
And I think even the like the world drop weapons are gonna be able to drop as tier 5s. So everything in the game is either gonna be like a tier 5 or craftable.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal. He has not been such for some time, Anor.
Eyeballs.
But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is.
Nice.
Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself. Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Does that game actually play well on mouse and keyboard? I had a feeling, but I just wasn't sure if it was the same as like the original games playing very poorly. Miyazaki said, "Nuh-uh." Yeah, I a couple months ago I tried like Dark Souls 1 mouse and keyboard, and I tried doing Dark Souls 1 and I could tell like almost immediately that it's like moving your camera with the mouse was not like never intended ever. So it's just don't do it. It's one thing when it's just like difficult or whatever, but it's different when it was just not intended whatsoever. Like it's essentially not supported. They bring back Pantheon as like a permanent addition in the game, and Callus is gonna be a part of it. Nice. think it's bringing back the final boss encounter of Eater World and I don't know. It might be Spire, but I could be wrong. Learning how to do like Spire Stars, the final encounter, is probably one of my favorite things ever.
The god of vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Yeah, I like that. It was like one of the most mechanically difficult raids that this game's had. Only thing that kind of sucked about it is the audio didn't port very well to console. Yeah. Lost spending his friends.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. You got the drifter, and his ghost has the Ethereum data. But, Guardian, bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this dredge and Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler. The prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
We can't rely on official support.
But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Worth it. You can get a PS4 for like less than $200. Huh, then you don't need to buy anything. Oh my fucking god. If you don't play Destiny 1 with me, we're not friends. Once all the dust settles from like this new stuff, you know, a couple months, I'm gonna play Destiny 1 a lot. But I'm gonna wait until Destiny 2 hits like unplayable like player counts, because I don't want to waste time. Destiny 1. My character for Destiny 1 is like pretty early on, so I don't even have to restart anything. My original account I had for the game, I don't have anymore, and on PS4, I'm only like 5 hours into the game. I thought you said you had a lot. You're fucking poor. You're poor. You're poor. Don't do it for him. He doesn't matter. Yeah, he doesn't matter though, so it doesn't matter.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine.
Frost, look at my stream.
You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be.
Frost, can you?
That's why it has to be. No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ditch you.
I put my sensitivity to 100.
Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Oh my fucking god. It literally has a computer. Is a lazy piece of shit. Okay, I started streaming on Discord. They sunset them. They sunset waypoints. Okay, so I'm gonna move Frost. I'm gonna move my mouse about 6 inches to the right. Okay? Are you looking? Because I'm fucking streaming on 2 different things.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot...
Stay strong.
What's the latest report on Seraphim's brood?
Welcome back.
Wish I'd had that years ago. Careful out there. Doing great out there, Declan. Thank you for everything. Friends around.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
No way, dude. They finally added Twilight Garrison back to the game. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, they added it to the game, but you have to get either weapon or arc powered melee kills to build up the jetpack fuel. And if you like collide with someone, it blinds them.
possibly be that simple, could it?
Good.
Captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C. Captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Shattered throne.
Zone C
I
lost.
shattered throne.
Enemy has advantage. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Zone A captured.
seconds remain. Finish them. Victory is all I ask. Good. Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Fine, Crucible.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Zone advantage is yours. Only 1 minute left. This war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another. control. Move in and take those zones. They are your life. Zone A captured. Enemy claims Zone C. Enemy claims Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage. Stop you. Fight together. Power play. Enemy has your zone. Zone C captured.
There's a ton of modifications that you make to the weapon that end up making it give you a bunch of ammo back just for using it normally. Like look at all the different slots on it.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
It gives it to you.
Enemy has zone advantage.
You just wait. So that's the default color. I don't know, because it shows that. Maybe it randomly picks when you first get it what color it wants to give you.
Zone advantage is yours.
Stop having fun.
Zone C lost.
We're gonna go do comp with white weapons and armor.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy down. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Oh no!
Light attack 3 times and heavy attack.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
The reader of stuff. Not the reader.
advantage. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Only 5 minutes left. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Hunters like you play the part for the rest. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Zone B captured. Zone advantage.
Fucking damn it.
Enemy has advantage.
Stop eating, you fucking fat ass.
Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, that is running away.
Together as one. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Totally.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight. You have my respect, Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
It's not a skin, it's an ornament, actually.
Zone C lost. Strength in numbers, guys. You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
I just remembered I like bought Radiant Dance Machine from Zer. And I just play like a PvP match with them. They're actually pretty sick. Well, they changed the way that they work. So now you can overflow your dodge with weapon kills. Because before it was just you could use your dodge again up to a certain amount of times based off of how close you, like if you're within X amount of distance of someone. But like this one, say I get a kill, then I go invis, then I get a kill coming out of invis. I might be able to just be able to use my dodge again. I'm not sure how much it overflows or whatever, but yeah. Kind of just a better version of Six Coyote. I usually only really play Hunter when I get tired of like the radar. When I get tired of dealing with the radar and how people play because of it. Yeah. Or I use like Gemini Jester, but I think they nerfed Gemini Jester and now they aren't very good. So you pretty much have to play Void Hunter. No one's trying to trick you. You're the one fucking talking about it. Like, you're a fucking penis.
One guy got a ticket. One guy didn't. The same two guys drove home. One guy wore a seatbelt. One guy didn't. One guy made it home. The guy not wearing a seatbelt. Control didn't.
Black penis.
Paid for by MnK.
It's Frost's favorite.
Mix up your cat's mealtime with the Meow Mix playlist. Meow Mix has epic.
Yeah, he didn't actually go on a mission with his church. He was actually just trapped in a basement with a big black cock.
And make them say meow. Meow Mix original choice cat food. The only one cats ask for by name. To learn more, visit meowmix.com/remix.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zones.
It's actually really funny. I hate playing Hunter, and it's my least played class, and it's the class that I've historically played the best on.
Enemy played zone C.
Titan's actually probably the worst class in the current sandbox. Titan's probably the worst in the current sandbox. Hunter is best because it has the ability to do radar manipulation, and Warlock is second best, and Titan is third best. Oh, it's okay to be wrong. I pretty much always use the same stuff in terms of like how you decide to like do your aspects and stuff is kind of personal preference, kind of not. It's like 50-50. Some stuff is non-negotiable, other stuff is experiment oriented. But like what exotic you use, there's usually 3 options, sometimes less. And then the stat splits are based off of what you're doing. So for competitive, you want like 150 to 180 health, and then you would have like 100 grenade, 100 class, 100 super. Or you do like less grenade, and then do like 200 health, 100 super, 100 class, and then you'll be lucky if you get 50 grenade. But I don't know. I was just reiterating what Cammy said in the video that you're talking about, looking at. If you're not doing 3v3, then you would just go for grenade instead of super, because super doesn't matter. Only matters for 3v3.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
The way that they made the stats and embedded like resilience into just your character, so now like everyone has 10 resilience. It's a lot better, and the integrate like tier 5 armor with focusing mods drastically increase the likelihood of you getting perfect armor. It's like a 1 in 42 chance or something to get exactly what you want. So it's actually attainable. Whereas before it was like a 1 in 200 something. It's definitely a lot better overall. fucking insane. I just got a Ghost in the Night with Spectral Blades.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Your enemy is pushing for
Ah, shit. Looks like your ship came out of Rolk's pussy. Div bitch. God won't let him say those words, so. I've heard him curse once or twice in like 6 years, 7 years, something like that.
one that you can win. Fight another.
Yeah, you said like, I think you said damn it like one time.
If you're driving and take a quick glance at your phone, more can happen than you might think.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you.
For even just a moment,
It doesn't matter. Like,
happening around you. Don't let those few seconds take your attention away from what's right in front of you. Phones down, eyes up, Ohio.
it's more of like a personal conviction rather than like expecting you to not say or whatever. Like he's been around me while I say all sorts of like heinous, crazy shit and make jokes that shouldn't even be jokes and stuff that like I'm not even gonna reiterate. Partially because I'm streaming and also you wouldn't want. I'm probably like the most unhinged person that you've like willingly been around for a long period of time. Ross was friends with me when I was, you know, the 17, 18-year-old person that thought slurs were funny. Just grow out of it. That's my favorite one.
Control. Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone.
It's because you are.
Enemy claims zone C. Zone A captured.
I saw a Flawless Prophecy a couple days ago. Yeah. I did that one too, but it didn't count because I didn't make my fire team close, and then even though I kicked them before they fully loaded in, didn't count.
Zone B lost.
Also did shut it down solo on blank the whole time. Solo is the only thing that really matters for the ghost shell. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the Kaido one. Yeah, the prophecy, you do solo for the ghost shell. Best ghost shell ever. Season was that like 10? 11. Yeah, if you inspect me, you can see the ghost shell that I'm talking about.
Enemy has zone advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
Alright, you're not gonna look at my ghost shell?
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
You didn't look at my ghost shell and say that it's cool. Do you hate me?
They have advantage.
It's equipped. You have the ability to inspect me. Oh. I'm in the middle of shooting people. No, I'm not. There's a fucking desync on the stream. That's how streams work. I'm don't know what it's called. It's a bunny. Jesus fucking Christ.
You gained the lead. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You have advantage. Enemy is pushing for base. Punish them for it. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Have advantage. Zone A lost. Defeat comes for us all. You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
Alright, I'm feeling tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep.